Illy.
Hello everybody, welcome in. How are we going today? Prof, congratulations on being first. And therefore winning the internet. That's the law. I don't make the rules. Gigs. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. How you going, sweets? How was your day? Prof, you love this game? I am so excited. I have not played it. I know it's right up my alley from just what I've heard about it, so I'm very, very excited. Oh my god, Kara, I hope you enjoy Stranger Things. I appreciate the look. Thank you. Why you do this to me, computer? A fresh one, baby! A freshie! Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. Like, I only know a couple things based on what Steam achievements I've seen my friends, like people in my friends list get. Other than that, I know nothing. And I'm so freaking excited about... Oh, I didn't tweet. Hold on. I didn't tweet. Oh, the closed captions are on. I didn't tweet. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. Okay, I tweeted. So yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you. Yes, of course. I understand. Gigs, thank you. What you cooking? Going blind 100% the way to do this, yeah. And okay, because quite often when Tech and I hang out, he will like be, if we're not playing a game together, he'll like stream his game to me. He was playing this recently and he started streaming it. I was like, oh, what's this game? And he told me, I was like, no, you have to stop. Like, I can't watch you play it. And like, we're still in a call together. The whole time he's like, yeah, this sucks not being able to talk about this game to you because like it's a game you want to talk about when you're playing it. So I'm excited to now be playing it and be able to talk to him about it later. Yeah, much like Outer Wilds, you can really only play this once. Okay, interesting. Bangers and mash. Lovely. I have not had bangers and mash in so long. I'm so lazy and never make mashed potatoes. But maybe I could just get pre-done mashies. You know, pre-done mashes. But yeah. You can play it more than that, just isn't the same. Yeah. I feel that. Like, yeah, like with Outer Wilds, like if you're achievement hunting, Outer Wilds like makes sense to play again, but it's just not the same experience. That actually is something that I'm considering doing though. I don't know if it'll be like a fill-in stream or like when we're between games or something, but I do want to spend a stream trying to get some of the achievements in Outer Wilds. So yeah, we'll see. I just think that would be fun. Okay. Let's play the game. Why is there no audio of it yet? I also did play with the audio a couple days ago. But I don't know if... I can't remember if I've changed my audio settings since then, because I think I have played Valorant since then. Showed Sunshine how to get to the suns. Oh my god, yeah. Basically need to surf. Yeah, it's insane. Like, that was one of the things that Tech and I were talking about, was me... Doors. Swilly, how you going, sweets? 5 months. You're too nice to me. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, Tech doesn't think I'll be able to do it. Get to the sun station, which makes me want to do it. Like, anytime he tells me I can't do something, or he thinks it'll be hard, he doesn't often tell me I can't do something. Whenever he says something will be hard for me to do, it makes me want to do it. And he knows it. Oh, hang on. Hanging, actively hanging. Hold on, I need to pause the music. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. So I booted it up to do some setting stuff last week. Hashtag prove tech wrong. Exactly. Doing things out of spite. And that's exactly what I do. Thank you, bruv. It'll take 2 whole 8-hour streams, but I'll do it. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. That is really cool. That's really cool. Okay, that's so interesting. What's the audio like? Okay, everything's at 100, so it's just quiet for me. Rock, how you going, sweets? Game messes with your head. I'm so excited, dude. I am so fucking excited. So I usually like having the music and sound effects way lower than the narrator. So I think that should be okay. So this must have been what I did the other day. I honestly can't remember. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Anyone who's played the game before, obviously no spoilers, but is my camera in an okay spot for like features of the game, or would it do better in a different spot? Phone charger cable just stopped working? I don't know if you have an iPhone, but even if you don't have an iPhone, let's just sue Apple, you know? I think that's the only thing we can do. Oh, you have extras? Okay, thank God. I will hold off on the suing of Apple, but just know, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to assume the camera's okay if no one said that it's not. And if it's not, we can just change it later. I'm so excited. Not as long. I have like a 3-meter one that's in my lounge room. The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
Sunshine, hi. How are you?
Every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, well, I'm glad Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk
Good
for
for
nearly
Stanley.
an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Ooh.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. this complete isolation.
Honestly, the
Something
dream.
was very clearly wrong.
Like, leave me the fuck
Shocked,
alone.
frozen solid.
How's the audio?
Stanley
Is it okay?
found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I'm Stanley now. Oh, let's go. Just bought 3 cables at like 3. Yes. I honestly love that for you. Hold on. We already have a visitor. Audio's good. Awesome. Oh, you half played it, Sunshine? What did you think? This is my first blind playthrough. Come here. Come on, you have to, if you're coming up, you have to say hi. Thank you, Prof. I always worry about the balancing, like if you guys can hear me or not over it. Sorry, I just realized I haven't fed her, which is why she's up here. Hey, you want some dinner? Off you go. Don't pretend that that's not why you came up here. Come on. Little shit. I know, Rocker, last week, I don't know if you were here, we had someone completely outright spoil the game we were playing last week. Absolute psychopath. Anyway, I told him to fuck off, and I've just still been thinking about that interaction since it happened. Oh, Odin. Gav, how you going? Have you finished up work? You on your way home? Heavy rain, Sunshine. We had like 2, so there were 2 different accounts, but Cara and I have a feeling that it was just the same person, that was just spoiling. Anyway, it was not cool. Was not here before. Yeah. House of Backseat. So there were no backseaters for Heavy Rain, which was really good. Ryan, how you going? Which was really good. Actually, we've not really had backseaters for a while. I think I radiate anti-backseater energy. Oh, goes for backseaters? Oh, I get you. Still on vacay? Gav, how are you enjoying your vacay? Spoiling, exactly. This is also something that I haven't really acknowledged. We have moved from 7TV back to BTTV, and we have no Peepo or I don't think we ever had any Pepe, but we have no Peepo emotes anymore. I'm gonna be adding Froogie. We used to, Rocker, but we don't anymore. I learnt a lot about what Pepe was kind of taken by, I think, a white supremacist group, and made a little bit of an icon for that group. And I just don't like that Peepo is too close to that. It just made me uncomfortable, and I know it makes other people uncomfortable and they're not okay with it, so I didn't want anything on the channel that would make people feel that way. Yeah, and there's arguments for both sides, but at the end of the day, there's other options and stuff. You can manage without it, yeah. And I figured no one would really care, at the end of the day, that we got rid of it. Because it just gives us an excuse to introduce some new cool emotes, which I will be doing soon. Promise. A pinky promise. Okay, so we are Stanley. Can I touch anything? This is kind of creepy. Hold on, I need to change the sensitivity. It's too high. That's better. Can I not interact with anything? What am I doing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe we have. Stanley, maybe we have. The fuck is the meeting room? Rocco, wait! Reuniting with your PC? Hi, Brewster, how you going? Wait, what's the Nim Corn one? I don't have that. Oh, you're at your parents'? I hope you're having a nice time. Where the fuck is the meeting room? Hello?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I didn't know if, not doing what I was told would, have a consequence. Just turn the corner and get fucking jump scared. It's eating popcorn? Okay. I'll have to add it. That's cute. Resetting sleep schedule. Hell yeah. I have my fingers crossed for you, Gav, that you get the job. That's so exciting. Oh, Rocker, I remember now.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
So true.
It had really been worth the detour after all.
Can I jump?
Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Does that say fuck?
Stanley
No, it says
simply
fuel.
stood here, drinking it all in.
What happens if I don't just stand here? Beautiful.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Where are the paintings?
Really worth it.
It was. Anyway. Wait, do you reckon we can get him to say something else? Haven't been in stream in one spot.
Stanley's
Oh,
obsession
yes,
with
that's
this room
totally
bordered on
fair.
creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I wonder how many lines we can get this guy to say. Hi, Bakes. How you going? Rocker Heavy Rain's really
Stanley
good. You'll
sat
enjoy
around
it.
waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, but like, hear me out, game. Hear me out. What if we just wait a little longer? What if the game just force makes it end or something? Or like kicks me out of the room. Hi, Spence. Hi, buddy. Gonna play the... Yeah, good idea, Rocker. Okay, maybe we don't get... Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
That was
and
great.
took the first open door on his left to get back to business. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Did 100% the opposite thing. Yeah, it is really tempting to... Passive aggressive. It's such a mood. Okay, does Ultra Deluxe just mean there's like more content, I assumed?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Never mind. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Okay, where are we going? Up to our boss's office, right? Original remake with... Yeah, because there was like 3 versions,
Coming
right?
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is scary. I don't want to go there. That looks scary. Astro, how are you? Go? Okay. It looks so scary. It's got red light.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might...
Oh, yeah. There's a nice surprise. I added a different Let's Go emote. I hope you guys like it. I forgot to say anything about it. Do you like it, though? It's a ditto dumper. It's a ditto dumper, but it's the Let's Go emote. Oh my god. Wait, okay, it's the same game as the older one. Oh, until you get further. Okay, that's good to know. He's not your boss. True. Is that an Among Us clapping Let's Go? Yes, that is exactly what it is, Brewster. Love you, Astro. I hope you're well. Hold on, does it come up on the screen, Gigs? Like, does it come up in chat? In chat on the screen? Anyway.
Hard for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Everyone had
His
vanished.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
He
maybe
was crazy.
I am crazy. All
Can
of
we
my
interact with
coworkers
anything?
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
I don't like
for
that the
no
door's
reason
closed
at all.
behind us.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he
Wait.
began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
This is
Why did
scary.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah, we're going
Were they
in a
simply
circle.
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Okay.
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief.
I don't
Stanley
like
felt to have
it.
finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually
Oh, it's
wrong.
too small.
He
Okay.
wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Wait, this is
Thought
an
to
ending?
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all
I'm so
entered
scared.
Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I'm so scared.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in
I'm
their
just like
dreams,
hiding in a
the
corner.
truth was that, of course, this was not a
This
dream.
there's cake at the
How could
end.
it be? Was
Oh my
Stanley
God.
simply deceiving himself? Thinking that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
This is so
Stanley is
meta.
as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Let's go.
Did the voice
Wait,
not
is the
see him
let's go
float and
not
make the
added?
magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
I like it.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Oh, you
that
see
this
it?
was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Weird.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
This is scary.
I am okay.
Oh. Well?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my
This
voice?
is terrifying.
Who am I?
What is happening?
And everything went black.
I don't like it. Wait, did I win?
This is the story of a
What?
woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Wait.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then
What's
collapsed dead on the
happening?
sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously
Did
crazy.
I beat it?
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Okay.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man
game
made her
is
feel
wild.
better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Bestie, are you
and by
calling an
extension,
ambulance?
The rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
This is the first any you get is golden? Wait. Hello? What in the fuck? Douglas Adams? I don't know who that is. Bestie, can you think these things on the phone to the ambulance? Exactly. What the fuck? You got that ending second?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go up to the boss this time. This is fucking insane.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Let's
meeting
go to the
room,
boss.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow.
Oh,
yes,
Hitchhiker's
this
Guide to the
room.
Galaxy.
But
Okay,
eager
okay.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he
Oh, I guess
detoured
it
through the
didn't matter,
maintenance
'cause I
section,
went back
walked
to
straight
the
ahead
right.
to the opposite
Yeah.
door and got back on track.
Is this where I was coming from? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we'll go up to our boss. I haven't seen
Yet there
Hitchhiker's
was
Guide
not
to
a
the
single
Galaxy.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
I was
boss's
so
office, hoping
scared.
he might find an answer there.
Like, I was terrified then.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
What?
walked upstairs to his boss.
What? What? Why am I being yelled at? Oh, because I haven't seen... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, thanks for the fish. You're welcome. What fish?
Boss's office.
What if our boss yells at us? Our boss probably isn't here. Oh, our boss has a nice office. What the fuck? Wait, why isn't that door shutting? There we go. I've seen like the first 2 seasons of it, Gigs. Why am I not getting any more instructions?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh, wait.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
thought I had an
wondered in disbelief
interaction.
who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
The guy who
What
plays
he could
John
not have
Yee.
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk
With Benny, Long John Silver. Wow. I mean, everyone knows who you're talking about. Hobbit guy. Yeah, Martin Freeman.
guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
But we do. Wait, what do I have to... Oh. Oh, 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to
Hello?
input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hello? Oh, yes. Sherlock with female Watson is interesting. I don't think I've seen that. Is that a movie? Is this where I meant to go? I wasn't listening. Welcome to the casting couch. Holy shit.
Descending deeper
Brooker,
into
it's
the
exciting.
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Okay.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What way are we going, chat? Is this room with the spider? Bakes, shut the fuck up. No worries, sunshine. Well, what way are we going, chat? Oh, Rucker, that's so sweet. We gotta escape this place. Okay, we escaping? Okay, we escaping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Wait, I'm taking my headset off a little bit because I'm scared.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and
so
get
scared.
back on track.
My headset's
At
seriously
this
not
point,
on my ears
Stanley
properly.
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yeah.
And willingly confront his death.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh my
he
God.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
This is fucking
Stanley can't see
grim.
the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what
Wait,
this
we're gonna
life
get
is.
squished.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
I like that they
but
make
plucking
you,
eyeballs
like they
from a
make
blind
you.
man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye. Is it gonna be squishy? No.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Jesus. Wait, I'm alive.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Why do that to Stan the man? Set of two doors was the first concrete piece of the parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged an extension exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Okay. Wait, did we just finish the game? Like, is that an actual ending? Because we have credits. Button sounds? Boop-a-doop. Okay. Wait, I want to start again. TV? Where's the TV? Love this game. This is really wild. Oh, Spencer's type TV.
But of course, you being you, you'll
Oh,
probably
no,
spend the
right.
next hour trying to solve
Okay,
it.
okay. I don't wanna listen to that yet. She has no, I do have no idea. Clearly, this is my first playthrough of the game. Of course I have no idea. Oh. Oh. I'm still scared. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating. Okay, wait, hold on. For a long time we had... Wait, they talk about that in past tense, but I'm assuming we have to do it, like, now, right? I'm assuming that's what I need to do.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Is this...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes!
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I literally just want this achievement. I haven't been counting.
No, I'm
Oh my
still
god,
not
this
feeling that.
bitch!
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
No. I'll say err on the side of exploring us, but okay. Cool. Hustle! Wait, where's 417? We'll find it. He wants Stanley to be a fucking gamer. Where's 417? Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Wait, where's 437? Oh, a few times?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
This bitch. I just want this fucking achievement.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. If I don't get this achievement...
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
This bitch.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
What? 419's desk. Where's 419? Oh. Why can't I get on it?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Hello? This bitch has flung hot gravy at some gigs. Please be careful.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. He reminds me of a Harry Potter actor, but I can't place which one.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yeah!
We did it! Let's
Oh, wow. That's really
go!
amazing.
Let's go!
You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far
Fucking
we've come
stupid
today.
ass
Just
game.
think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now?
What were you
What
thinking?
were you thinking?
Oh my gosh. Wait, so hold on. I didn't even think to like explore... Oh. the desks and stuff, but we can like interact with stuff on them, which is cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got 2 whole achievements for doing that. Hell yeah. Oh, we're just turning computers off. Right. Okay, and this one is like input. Okay. Yeah, Ryan, I did. So I saw the like 5-click, like click on door achievement. And honestly thought it was just clicking on a door a bunch of times. We are saving power, that is true.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, we'll actually go on the left this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Office
Feeling
Green
a wave
Initiative
of
Officer,
disbelief,
yes.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go up to the boss.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh! Oh. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. Well, this is nice. We have no reflection. That's fun. Wait, I can't do anything in here? Also, isn't it weird how, like, when I click, it sounds like the keyboard noise? That's fun. Oh. Hello? Business strategy. That's fucked up. Aggressive clicking. Crimes? Is this Bam's office? That's fucked up. Oh, wait, I got a you can't jump achievement? No, seriously, we disabled it? Oh, I must have, like, hit the space bar a certain amount of times. That's funny. This is interesting. Oh, this is really interesting because there's like, obviously you're being told what to do, right? But wait, the music says Stanley. Stanley. Nope, they didn't say it that time. Oh, is it the narrator? Are we there yet? Wait, I don't have piano time? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, that's wild. I was like, when does this end? Okay, interesting. The beige pages. A large music box, I guess so. Oh. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. Thank you for the lit gigs. Enjoy your
Stepping into
dinner.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible
Yes,
secret
it must
that lay
be.
buried below his feet. and so the boss had assigned it an
Oh, wait,
extra
terrible
secret pin
secret.
number, 2845.
Oh, which is the mind
But of
control
course,
room.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Because that's where we didn't go, right?
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, I can't see anything there. Okay, it doesn't give us instruction here. Which is interesting. Ow. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control facility. Well, I guess we have to press this big old button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh!
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to
Yes,
find
we will
out?
always have that. Hey, what the hell? Oh my god, best gaming room for sure.
Now
Oh.
the monitors jumped to life. Their
Wait.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Ew.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So there's a few people that have been fired. That one, 234 doesn't have a number up there. That's interesting. 10,000 screens.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
He couldn't
His own
accept
life
it.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Okay.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. Biddle-doo. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Hello?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't know, bestie. We're gonna be back at the start.
Yes.
Oh,
He had won!
we
He
won!
had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
This is cute.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Okay.
And Stanley was happy.
So that was us following all the instructions. Okay, so we got the achievement beat the game. Okay, interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, there's one room we didn't go into. You were controlling him? What do you mean? I'm the mind control?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Huh?
left.
What the fuck is this game? I'm the mind
Yet
control?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I didn't want to go
hoping
this
he might
way!
find an answer there.
Ah,
Coming to a
shit.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm not seeing it. Yeah. You're chill. Don't worry, don't worry.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley
What
froze
is it?
in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley
Hi,
to
Bug.
take. Too much for any
Thank you for
man to
letting me
take.
know.
He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going.
Huh?
Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Wait, is that different every
What
time?
did it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845.
Oh, I had it around the wrong
Statistically,
way. Whoopsies.
nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Yet
Is one more
incredibly,
any you can
by
remember?
simply pushing
Okay.
random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
No, another ending this way? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a corridor down there that we just couldn't see. Okay, so we have to go down. Well, I didn't really explore a lot of the mind control room, so I'm gonna have another look in there. Also, Bog, yes, I will share it with other streamers that I know would use it. So thank you. I'll probably pop something in the Discord as well.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So we couldn't do anything there. There's loads of stuff that I didn't look at in here. So I want to do that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Television
What
screens.
horrible secret did
Wait.
this place
What number
hold?
employee
Stanley
are we
thought to
again?
himself. Did he have the strength
anyone remember?
to find out?
Because I can't remember. 427, thank you. Thank you.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Okay, so that's how is there.
The lives of so many individuals
right in the
reduced
middle of
to
the
images on a
screen, pretty
screen.
much.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Try to mention that, but I suppose we're not
nothing.
friends there or something? Bog, you should be able to message me. Because we've messaged before. To up this way, but the odds of you finding it were pretty slim. So wait till you add ideas. Okay, okay. Thank you. Remember the rare one? Okay, cool. Thank you. Am I right in thinking that it is in the,
This mind control facility, it was too
where the
horrible
power
to
is?
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all
Oh.
this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had
Bog,
been
that's so
manipulated
weird,
to
because we've
accept it
messaged before.
blindly?
One of them is there? Okay. Okay.
No, he refused to believe it.
Feel free
He
to send me a
couldn't
friend
accept
request,
it.
Bog.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
So
or
my
sad, or
guess,
content.
right,
Walking,
is that I have to
eating,
press
working,
those buttons.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very
Yeah. No, that's
As the
fine.
cold
Like, no
reality of his
stress.
past began
But
to
yeah,
sink
feel free
in,
to send me a friend
Stanley
request.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Wait, how do I get up there? Oh. Okay. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, Bug. Yeah, I do have my privacy settings that I have to be in a server with someone. Wait, but I want that button. Oh, what happens if I turn the power on? Because I turned it off. What happens if we turn it on, baby? Because it's awaiting input, right? My brain is so big
And when at last
that I
he
have
found
to
the
edit
source
my
of the
camera so
wind's
I
power,
look like
he
a
knew
regular
it was
human,
his
you
duty,
know?
his obligation, to put an end to this Oh, Stanley.
Oh.
You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is
Don't
that
worry
what you
about
wanted?
it. Woo!
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls
Mood.
off and leave.
No.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire
That's
complex.
fine.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
Oh, that's
moments
4.
until the
Wait, where's
bomb goes
3?
off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More
Okay.
time to talk about you, about me, Where we're
Is
going,
3 down?
what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
So we've got
You'd like to know where your
1,
co-workers are?
2.
A moment of solace before
Where's
you're obliterated.
3?
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance
3.
of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
Hi, Molly, how you
swallowing
going?
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness,
I didn't do
only
anything.
34 seconds left.
Maybe it's because I'd
And
already
I'm
pressed
enjoying
1
this
and
so
2.
much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little
I
frame
don't
in
think
this
so. I
room.
think it only went up
These
to
numbered
5.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Quick panic!
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
It's not letting me click
Make it
anything
count.
now.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Interesting. In another stream, we were talking about being a sim that someone else was controlling and how bad our controller was taking care of us. I feel that.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great,
Finally.
he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
The doors aren't
I
closing.
got what I wanted.
Why aren't the doors closing?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the
Fuck
story
off.
in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Get
This
fucked.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
A work of art.
What was? But eager to get
Oh, I
back
did
to
need to
business,
go this way. This
Stanley
was
took
the room.
first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, wait, this is the way we haven't been yet. Okay, okay. So this is completely new. I'm thinking. Okay, I do want to... Okay. So that countdown was one ending, right? So there's another ending that way that I want to go and find, but I want to explore this way a little bit as well.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I didn't think the game would let me do that. Wait! This is different. I didn't think the game would let me do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, why is this so different? Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
My prayers were answered. Okay, hold on. I want to find that last ending. Shut up.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh, was he?
In a wave
Oh,
of
no.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
Wait,
there.
where I went splat or where I just ran through? Because I can do the splat again. Yeah, prof, because I don't want to run past it. That's why it's so funny. Because I kind of want to, like, try and figure it out. Okay, it's in the surveillance room. Okay, thank you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You said it's like a rare one or a
Stepping into his
secret
manager's
one or
office,
something?
Stanley was once again stunned
Oh, was
to
it?
discover not
Oh.
an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
This narrator is
That
so
kind of anxiety isn't
snarky.
healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Is this DMCA free? This is so funny.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Absolutely vibing. Okay, so it's in the surveillance room and it's finicky. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can get it. You ready to go after that? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you have to do something a little bit illogical. Okay. Interesting. I'll try and think outside the box.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Oh.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, this... Okay. So that's how I get the elevator down, so I don't want to do that yet. Hello? What do I press? Thank you so much, Stream Elements. Oh, the gates close? Oh, okay, so it, okay. Oh, okay. Ryan, thank you for the host, I appreciate it. Okay, that's good to know, We can just really quickly end this.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
I didn't
That his
even think about
emotions
that
had been
fact.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Don't know if you should say where it is. Just don't go in the elevator. I have to close to get back. Hold on, I'm gonna start this section again, right? I'm gonna start it again.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
So
Never.
RL, just
It was unthinkable.
when I'm asking
Wasn't it?
stuff, like I'm wanting
Was it
more
even
just
possible?
hints, not like
Had he
exactly
truly spent his entire
what to
life
do.
utterly blind to the world? But here was
so
the
I'm gonna
proof.
restart
The
that
heart of the
and
operation.
try and
Controls
do it
labeled
again.
with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Okay.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery...
Alright. Oh, I guess, wait, I can just like restart, can't I? Oh, whoopsies. Oh.
blackness and a rising...
Because I've done this ending, so I'm just gonna start it again. And we'll try that again. Menu restart. Okay, thank you. Alright,
All of his
let's
co-workers
try that
were
again.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Try
decided
pressing
to go
buttons.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, and I want to do that splat ending as well, because I missed a lot of dialogue there.
When Stanley
So I'll
came
do
to
that
a
as
set
well.
of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Just
his
be a
boss's
gamer,
office.
dude.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Easy. Thanks. I love that. I hope Spencer specifically is enjoying
Okay, I
it.
think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Oh my god. The game is done with me at this point. That's so funny. Okay, cool. Because this game is like a lot bigger than what we've
Stanley
seen
walked straight
from my
ahead through the
understanding
large
of
door
it.
that read Mind Control Facility.
So first platform. Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first
that
launched
it?
in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted
that
very
it?
superior about it. And you're all very,
Very clever.
Good for you. Anyway,
Oh, that
when it
wasn't?
came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours.
That's
So
funny.
here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave?
New content?
Always more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Thank you,
I'm here to
Stacy.
make it seem like we
It's
really
blue.
covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in
Oh
the
my
game.
God, watch it
It's
be
a
terrible.
secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I'm scared it's gonna be awful. Oh, what a tune!
Good job, you did it. Good
Every time I do something successful at work, I'm gonna play this song. Oh, family event? I love that. Hi, Chad. What a tune.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug.
Oh my god.
Now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Chad waved.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job.
This is fucking wild.
You did it. Good job, you did it.
What the hell?
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
What a banger. I can't wait to hear that on Triple J's Hot 100 next year. Okay. Wait, Ryan, there's another ending there?
Stanley decided
Thanks,
to go to the meeting
Brewster.
room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and
constantly needed support and guidance from others.
So the thought of total solitude was
Terrifying to him. Oh, there is? Okay, okay. Is it in that same room? Good job, you did it. Good job,
When
you
Stanley
did it.
came to a
Good
set
job,
of two
you did
open
it.
doors,
Good job,
he
you
entered the
did it.
door on his left.
Okay, okay. We'll go back and try and do that one. I'll see if I can find it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Good
his
job, you
boss's
did it.
office,
Good
hoping he
job,
might
you
find
did
an
it.
answer there.
Oh, it's not an ending, an Easter egg. Okay, okay.
Coming to a staircase,
Interesting.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
My game's like, hurry the fuck up. Okay, so it's in that surveillance room. We'll see if we can find it. Just go. Good job, you did it. Okay, okay, okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There doesn't seem... I don't think there's anything else I can interact with here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. A little Easter egg. I can't repress the button. Yeah, prof. Yeah. 100%. And it's funny because I almost accidentally did it. Like, I stood up on that chair. Like, at, like, early-ish on. Don't progress too fast to be patient. Okay, okay, okay. Because I'm kind of speedrunning. Yeah, yeah, that's so funny. Because, like, I thought it was odd that the game let me stand up on this, but then I couldn't get onto the chair. Where do we get the save the baby for our ending? Wait, what? Save the baby? I don't want to press that yet because I don't want to, like, lock myself out of there. Saw someone aim for that but don't understand the game? I have no idea what that is. Save the baby. No spoilerinos? Oh. You're good, Bug. You're good. Don't worry. Urgent. Employee should never, under any circumstances, attempt. Okay, I might turn on... Okay, I might turn on the cameras. Because that does give me a little bit more... Like, that turns these things on. And it seems like we're out of dialogue.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
Yeah, so
Each
these are
bore the
on.
number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, like there's a thing up there, right? Where are we? Where's 427? It's interesting as well that like 2, 3, 4 doesn't have a number. Oops. Oh wait, what is the protocol? Wait, I can't read it. I don't know. But I can't read it. Please note that employee 42452 is a test case. Wait, is that what that says? Wait, or is it 437? Wait. Are we 437? Oh no, we're 427. We're 427. Is that what that says? We cannot read that at all. I'm like Squinty McGee. We're 427. Okay, okay. Okay. I suppose it depends on if nuclear fire counts. Dropping the textures. Oh, I think they might be on highest res. Yeah, that's the highest possible. So maybe we're just not supposed to read it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
So I waited a pretty long time at both of those for more talking. Now I'm gonna wait here for a little bit and see. Be patient? Okay, okay, okay. Imagine, like, this being your, like, real... Oh! Like, this being something that happened. Can I just leave? No. Wouldn't stream it. You wouldn't stream it? That's fair. Games like this can be hard to stream. Wait. Oh, you would. Right, I get you. Typo, yeah. Try to interact. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I might click and stuff. I don't want to be up here. Also, like, with hints and stuff, I'll be, like, really clear if I, like, want to hint on where something is, like, approximately. But when it comes to, like, actually figuring stuff out, if I don't say, like, hey, help me, just don't until I ask, you know? Like, I'm pretty good with admitting when I need help. Thank you, Sunshine. Okay, so that door doesn't open. Can I just sit down? No. Mega mind. Exactly, Brista, exactly. Zelwyn Australian internet. Ain't that the freaking truth, dude? Is this gonna close again? No, okay, good. What am I missing? Oh. What haven't I... Oopsies. What haven't I interacted with? I mean, I can get up on this. Welcome back, Gav. Right. I'm assuming I'm close to what it is. I just am doing the wrong thing. Why can't I figure this out? Maybe it is stepping on this? Because, I mean, why is this giving me the option to do it? But I don't wanna fuck it up. Oh. Wow. Wow. What a banger! Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me. I clicked everything around the Switch. I thought I clicked the Switch. Holy shit. Wait, does this just continue? Disco secrets. Yeah, this is the rest of the game. Secret of the year every year. Yeah, it's so illogical. Wait.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind
Control
control
facility.
Welcome. You
Welcome.
see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Yeah, no, and
was
I
a bug
appreciate
we
that,
simply
but
didn't
like I
catch
appreciate
during
that you guys don't want me to miss
development.
stuff,
And you
but
all
like
sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
I might just begin the game again. Because we've seen this ending. But I honestly, like, I really prefer, like, vague hints if I ask. If I get super stuck, I'll generally ask. Bakes, that was fun! Shut up! Tell me Spence wasn't dancing. You can't. You would be lying if you said he wasn't. Tell me Chad wasn't dancing. Once again, you can't.
Even
You would
now,
be lying.
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
I do really like his emailing hysterically. I love that. Play the game to uncover new endings. Now I'm just picturing little baby Spence just at a computer. You know the cat meme where the cat's just like whacking a keyboard? I'm picturing Spencer doing that.
When Stanley came to a
Okay,
set
so
of
that's
two
that
open
room
doors,
done.
He entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, so this one.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Okay, so that one's done. So this is where we went splat, right? Oh, there's a
Stanley
warning.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so I want to go splat again because that gave us a different, like, I missed a ton of, yes, that one, Ryan. I'm picturing Spencer doing that. Yeah, I missed, when I jumped off, we missed a ton of,
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
conversation.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform
and plunged to his death.
Good job, Stanley.
Good job, Stanley.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you so much. Okay. Wait, is it going to give it... Oh, shit. No. Damn it. Okay. We're not getting
All
that.
of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What could it
man.
mean?
I wanted
Stanley
the
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed
narration
the
that
memo.
I missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just thought we'd automatically get it again, but that's okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
Yeah, I'm gonna click
Was it
everything.
this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room. I mean, truly, truly, deeply,
Truly, deeply,
madly
love.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm like pressing everything. I'm like, oh, can I interact with this? Oh! Oh, never mind. I already decided.
Look, Stanley,
Wait, what do I
think
do
perhaps we've
here?
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Ooh.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Who I forget
I'm
about?
not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Maggie. It's Maggie Simpson. Do it for her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
The fuck are you talking about? Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Welcome back. Oh.
Stanley, is that you?
Oh.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm
Wait.
just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Oh, I can't move.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
That was mean. Hi back, I'm Gav. Astro, the game is really good. It's really fun. It fucks with you, but it's really good. That scared me. Bake, shut up.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you
She's
had a
naked.
loving life? Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Booba.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now
Wait.
he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please, please press Q to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press G to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press U to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press G to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
That's interesting. Wife is desk. Press X to go sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this.
Love
that in
the
this
vibe
world,
in.
he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly
Desk is
killing
love.
himself.
Desk is life.
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I have a feeling this game rewards patience. The narrator said do not do it, and I've been trying to follow the instructions that the narrator leaves for this ride. This run. I'm gonna say ride. Maybe not.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press U to question
I
nothing.
suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
That was dark.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I really don't want to like miss anything now.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's terrifying, isn't it, Gav?
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Too
like
majestic.
a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. But eager to get back to business,
Okay.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait, we've done so many things. I'm like,
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
It's
trust
so
in
scary,
someone else
yeah.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
someone you've been
Someone
neglecting.
you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
So this is just the Gotham, right? About the wife? But there must be something different we can do here. Oh, wait, I can ignore the phone. Okay, I can ignore the phone, and when we do the whole wife thing, when it's like, go inside, I don't have to go inside.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Alright, we're gonna ignore the phone. And see what happens.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Magic
You
of
actually
cinema.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Gross.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken.
True.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
That's so
If you'd made
meta.
any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind
Dog.
of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly
Oh.
on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional
Everyone
video.
get ready to take notes.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he
Or-
could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Two very
Which
good
choice
choices.
would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A back, sack, and crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
At least
Do you
8.
make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank
You may
you.
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh. What?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
This
That story would
motherfucker.
make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. Oh, they've like railed off all of it. Okay. Yeah, it would make no sense at all. We would never do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're going back to our favorite room, dude. Oh my god, we've made our way back to the
Almost
break room.
there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Get fucked.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yeah, I mean, this looks perfect. I don't understand the issue. Chaotic evil. Okay, well, it wouldn't let me do anything in that other room. Wait, these haven't closed, though. Maybe it is making me go back this way. Maybe what happens if I make a wrong choice here, though? Oh, wait, this room's fucked up. Hell yeah!
I can't believe after everything
Get
we talked
destroyed,
about,
narrator.
My story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
my work.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
I'm just
Left
having
here
a
like so
nice
much
time.
Garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No!
I have to.
No, I'm having a nice... Oh, this is creepy. Imagine if it actually kicked me to desktop. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Oh, that was creepy.
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With
Pile of
you.
rubbish.
You.
You.
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh.
This guy's rude.
Much story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it.
Are you
and
mad?
been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Yeah, the VA did an
exactly
amazing
as
job.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of
I have one
two
more
open
thing that I want to
doors,
try in that
he
room.
entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay, won't even let
That
me do
means
it.
choosing responsibly
Interesting.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
There's
and Stanley
something...
knew it
The
perfectly
game's like,
well.
nope.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back
There's
to
something
business,
I'm missing
Stanley
down
took
here.
the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, there's something... I have to be missing something here, right? I haven't got that DLC yet, Bog. What haven't I done?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Oh, I have
foot
to answer
here.
the phone,
I'm not
and then I have to
checking
walk
you,
down the
really,
corridor
I'm not.
away from my
I
wife.
realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
She's been waiting.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Now, when this door opens and it's like, go inside, I'm gonna go down the
Stanley,
corridor.
Is that you? Hold on.
Stanley,
Susan,
is
sorry
that
to keep
you?
Waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
It really is creepy.
Gotcha. Oh,
You gotta
come
run.
on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry. that you're in
Oh,
my story.
motherfucker. Damn it. Shit.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I want to know what happens if I don't press anything here. Because I'm missing something, right? Because we've kind of... I feel like we've got to the end, like the ending sort of... I don't know.
Stanley
Oh,
is quite
yeah.
a boring fellow. He has a job that demands...
Hi,
nothing of
Cap.
him.
How are
Every
you?
button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I don't want to. I don't want to press these buttons. I want to press every button but that.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now
Yeah,
he's
I'm
coming
thinking
back to
about
work.
going and doing that
One
again
might
without
even feel
restarting
sorry
it.
for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh my god, Cap, this game is wild.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend
So
time with the
he went further.
boys.
He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Bog. I would love that.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over
Cat,
and
we've done
over,
this
wishing
ending.
beyond hope that it would never end.
I
that
thought
he
that I
might
could do
always
something
feel
different
this
in
free.
this,
Surely there's an answer down some
like,
new path.
use it going
Must
down this
there be?
path, but-
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I don't think so. We've got a few good ones. Like,
But
we've
there
got
is
some
no
funny
answer.
ones.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. that as long as he remains here, he's
And there's
slowly killing
one,
himself.
there's one thing that I think I need to
Listen to
redo.
me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me?
I've been good,
How can I
Cap.
tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't.
How
Not in the way
is
I
your new
want him
place
to.
going?
But I don't make the rules. I
You've
simply
moved in
play to
now,
my
right?
intended
I hope it's
purpose,
good.
the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps. Well,
That's so
maybe this time you'll see.
cute, Bug. That's really
Maybe this
cute.
time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I
And I
tried.
try. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do the phone path again, but unplugging the phone. Fucking it up. And then going down the correct path just to see if anything changes.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah, let's do that and we'll see how that goes. So we go the
When
wrong
Stanley
way.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
You've now
just
started
to
uni?
admire it.
Hell yeah, how are your classes going?
It was okay.
That's so exciting. It was just okay this time?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on
glad.
his left.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Alright,
it's
now we need to go
incredible
back
he
to the
wasn't 5
phone.
years ago.
Very hands-on. Hell yeah, that's sick, dude. I'm really
Look,
excited
Stanley,
for you.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
I'm glad
wrong
you're
foot
enjoying
here.
it.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I'm just
You
better.
actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white,
Roll credits.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
That's sick, Cap.
What did
That's
you-
really
Wait
good.
a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
I can't
How had I not
believe
noticed
it.
it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Fuck.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to
I would
make correct
honestly
and
love
incorrect
that game,
choices.
Bob.
And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you
Oh, we have to
properly
watch
on
this
safe
video again.
decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Forgetting how to read.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
Cap, thank you for the 6
Making
months.
choices on a regular
my
basis
dude.
is the best part to
I
a healthy
appreciate it.
decision-making
Thank you.
process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8?
Less.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember
6 months?
that in
That
the
6
vast
month badge looks
infiniteness of
pretty
space,
snazzy
your
on
thoughts
you.
and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have
Okay.
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed
trying to figure out
on
if I
good
could, like,
decision-making,
climb up on
we're
stuff
going to revisit
or-
a choice you made just a few minutes ago
and
and
see what the correct thing to do would have been.
This way, please.
This way, please. Okay. I like that it doesn't let you jump off this thing when it's making you go back. Oh, I was wondering if I could squeeze through there. That's funny. Okay, so what we need to do
Now that we know your choices
is
are meaningful, we
get
can't
back
have
to
you
the
jumping
room
off the
being
platform and
fucky-wucky.
dying. Imagine the main character
And then we need to
dying
go the
senselessly
whole way
halfway
through
the story.
real
that
ending.
Story would make no sense at all. We just
Well, like
need to
the-
get
what
you
the
home
correct-
as soon
what
as
the
possible
narrator is telling
before
us
the
to do.
narrative contradiction gets any worse.
much. I also would like to get to
Unfortunately,
there,
It seems this place
but I'm
is not
assuming
well
there's
equipped
nothing to
deal
do
with
there.
reality.
Oh my god. Folk music over it? That's wild. That's funny.
Almost there.
Wait.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
2 hour. Oh, so like, sorry, you got like booked for doing it. I get you, I get you.
Now remember,
Okay.
all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always
Thanks,
putting
Cap.
the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How did I backseat? By saying you could try to get there after this. Was like an education on vehicle safety for rule. That's funny.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, so now we've done this. So now it's going to take us to this broken room, which I hope is going to be broken. I hope we didn't move through. Okay, it is broken. We have to sit through this, and then we need to finish,
It's ruined.
like,
I
follow
can't
the
believe
directions.
After everything we talked about, that you... My story.
Donuts
You
in the
destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's
worthless now.
And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever.
Get Chris
I
out
couldn't
of the
live that
broom
way.
closet.
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What
Hire
do I
someone to
do?
synergize
What do I
papers.
do?
Papers are too synergized. Fire
No, I
paper
have
guy.
to. I have
Hire
shut the
somebody to
game
fire
down.
the
I
paper
have to.
synergizing guy. Jesus
I
Christ.
have to.
Push for funding of the research and development of the coffee machine? Of the new coffee machine. Okay. Alright, so this is now the really broken room, right? Okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm here.
I'm
still
here.
Here in this pile of rubbish.
Okay.
With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Nah.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a
damn
good reason for it.
He really does
That
remind
thought
me
hadn't even occurred to you,
of...
that there's a world outside
And I
of
can't
you?
place who, but there
You're
is a character in Harry Potter.
Oh.
My story.
Story? If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Okay.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
So
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
This
Just
is
follow my lead
where
and you'll
I
be fine.
ended the game,
All
like
right.
restarted the game, I think, too
When
early.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Stephen
entered the door
Fry,
on
it
his
is. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of, and I just assume every British actor is in Harry Potter.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh my god, Cap, that's why. Yeah, no, he did, and that's exactly why I'm thinking of that. Because that I've, like, listened to those books a lot in the last, like, few years. So yeah, that's probably why I'm associating... Oh, well, it's definitely why I'm associating him with it.
Coming to
Oh!
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's not letting me do the wrong thing now. That's interesting. Oh, that's super interesting. So it's not letting me do anything wrong. Oh my god! The boss's office is new.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
I am the most
Stanley had been
expensive
trained
boss.
never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Do I need to do it?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115? Okay, well now I just feel silly.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Is this a goddamn fuck this stupid fucking bullshit stupid fucking game? I felt stupid doing it. Fuck this stupid fucking game. I'm literally checking my sound settings. Eat my ass.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh,
When
oh.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Wait, this is an ending.
Is everything
Wait,
all
is
right?
this the ending?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you
It's
to take
over,
that step
Stanley.
forward.
I have the high ground.
Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
Stanley watching Stanley. Well, we're watching Stanley, and we're not Stanley.
Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. So that's another ending. Okay, I want to get back to the ending that we did where we blew up. No. I want to get back to the ending with the white room. Which I'm trying to remember how to do. Like the white room that had the credits and all the little like... Because I just like restarted at that point. Because I didn't want to like spoil the rest of the game for myself. Because it had a lot of like game stuff in it. Whereas I think it's okay to do now. I'm just trying to remember how we did it. Hold on, I might need to Google it real quick. Just to make sure that we do the right steps. So many more endings though. No, I know, but I want to get to that one. Because, I'm just trying to think. Escape. Oh, no, wait. Oh! Thank you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I didn't say anything because I fear backseating. That's okay. Like, if I already... It is hard, and I appreciate that it is hard, because I am very specific about the kind of backseating that I like and when I like backseating versus not. Especially if you're, like, new here, it's hard to kind of figure out. The fact that we'd done it before and I was asking how to get there, like, I would have been okay with someone saying, terrified Google would show something it shouldn't. Yeah, prof. And that's why I didn't end up Googling it. Like, I'd paused the game but didn't, because I was also worried about the same thing. I don't want to do that yet because I want to go back to that escape room, like
When
the
Stanley
escape
came to a
pathway,
set of two
to
open
look through
doors,
that room.
He entered the door on his left.
One more time. And then I'll do the new
Yet
content.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Because I just want to explore that. Because I think that, because Ryan said that after I'd done that, Ryan said, like, the one tip that he would give would be to be patient. And so I think I need to actually, like, explore that area more. Because I was kind of like
through the large door
trying to speedrun
mind
it
control facility.
a little bit too much.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
One of the things with this game as well is it doesn't feel like normal games are very obvious when you've like done all the content, when you've like it's clear when you finish the game, right? Whereas this is a game that is not clear.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had
Which
been
I
of
think
no
is really cool.
consequence whatsoever.
It's really different to other
Stanley
stuff
can't
we've
see
done.
the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
Normal games are very
like
linear,
plucking the
yeah.
eyelids
Whereas
from
this
a
is
blind
like
man. And so
not.
he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his
there's so much,
brief and
yeah,
shallow life.
genuinely hidden. The new content
Farewell,
door, yeah.
Stanley.
Like, it's really cool. Like, because you could think that what we had just done was like the end, right? Because the credits ran, blah, blah, blah.
Farewell, Stanley,
But
cried the narrator, as
with that new
Stanley was
content
led
door,
helplessly into the enormous
really
metal
cool.
jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated.
Bam!
as the machine
How you
crushed
going,
every bone
mate?
in his body,
How was
killing
your
him instantly.
what day is it? How was your Wednesday, Bam?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Right, we're going to explore this area.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Bog, that's so
Do you see now?
mean.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Well, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh my god, and the hydrate. You guys take care of me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nature paintings. Okay. They disclose it. Yeah, I can imagine, because after, like, all of that work that you do to get to that point of being able to die in that game, fuck me. You'd be fuming. Reinstalled. Yes! Oh my god, I looked at the achievements before, because the achievements don't give away a lot about the game. And I did see see that achievement, so yes. I love that people are able to get it now, though, because it's been, like, 10 years. Get to relax? Hell yeah, Bam. I love that for you. Okay, so these are just the office doors. We did, Bam. So I've taken all 7TV off, and we've moved everything over to BTTV. I was saying earlier as well, we're not using the Peepo or any Pepe related emotes anymore. I'm going to be using I'm going to use Frugi, and I'm also considering getting some made. Oh, wait, we can turn these off? Get fucked. Yeah, I'm considering getting some made, like some similar ones that have the same vibe as what Peepo did. But Peepo just has a negative connotation. So if we can move away from it. No Peepo, baby, no Peepo. Maintenance room. Oh, an early version of the maintenance room. Okay. But we'll have some cool stuff. We'll have some cool stuff being added. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I would have found that really cool. Like, I kind of wish they'd kept that. I think that's fun. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's still loads of endings and stuff we haven't found, huh? Congratulations. In line with our previous announcement regarding the ongoing promotion, here's a result. Be the first to apply for your claim. Okay. Oh. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I want to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. That's great. I love that. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of the office. 2011, 2012. Okay, so this is 2011, 2012, and 2013. Okay. Interesting. Did I go in here? The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, I wondered, because I was like trying to just not pick it up. This is cool. This does seem to be most... mostly stuff that we've done, which is cool. Part of the Zending. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This first one features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he's repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. That's cool. It's kind of hard to like keep track of where we are. Wait, number 1, 1 option. Number 2, 2 options. 2 doorways to maintenance. 3, 1 option. 1 doorway to maintenance in the lounge and the original back on track. Option. 2. To confusion ending. Wait, there's another ending? Because I've just walked straight through maintenance, but there's a lift there, isn't there? Hold on, let me go all the way back. That's interesting. There is a lift there. And I just walk past it each time. It's your favorite ending? Okay. Okay, we need to do that then. That's so wild that I just walked straight past it because I remember seeing it. Like, I remember looking at it. Freedom ending. Okay, so we've done that. We've been here. Oh, exit. That's cool. Okay, well, when we're done with this, we'll go through that exit. It's cool, isn't it, Bog? I really like it too. Yeah, it's stunning. So, okay, this is the narration
This elevator for
outtakes.
sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Okay. All right, I think we've been through most of the museum now. I think. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, Prof. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm probably going to duck to the loo in a second anyway. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and count down below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? I really like it. Okay, I'm going to duck to the loo really, really quickly and fill up my water. I'll be 2 seconds. Bam, there is another riot one. We have another riot. We have this. I'll be 1 sec. You like it, Bam? Do you know what? I legit looked for a good riot one because I knew you'd want it. So I made sure that I found a good one. What else did I add that I really like? I really like the new Let's Go. Like, I'm such a fan of that. Yeah, I made sure that the ones that I knew you guys used, we either had a replacement for or had the same one brought over. And I also added some new ones and stuff. But yeah, there's loads of stuff that I want to do. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Oh. This is cool.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Oh, who's this?
How they both wish to be free.
They both wish to be free. So the narrator probably wants to be free.
Can you see?
Wow.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh!
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Interesting. Okay.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Okay. So I still don't want to do new content yet because we do have one more path that I want to go
When Stanley
down.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so
Yeah,
he
'cause
detoured
we
through the
walked
maintenance
past
section,
this.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I walked
and
up
got
to it, but
back
I
on
didn't
track.
press it, right? Yeah, I walked up to it, but didn't press it. Upon approach... Wow, I fucked it up. Oh, ASMR warning for anyone that doesn't like ASMR. I'm going to do ASMR real quick. Upon approaching a set of 2 doors, Stanley entered the door on his right. Wait, is that it?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
I hate this. I hate this already. It's gonna shut the...
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't know,
It's
Bestie.
clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Holding. Actively holding.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
It's got
I've
it now?
Now, this story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh my god, I wondered how to get up here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
I
Stanley,
remember
close your eyes.
standing down there and looking at this.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding?
Stanley, close your
It's all
eyes.
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From
From
the
the top. Make it drop. That's a WAP.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, but hear me out. What if I do it again? Oh, our new content door is open. Is closed, sorry.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
There's more doors!
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I was
Did
vibing.
you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah,
It was
bestie.
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
It's an adventure. Ooh.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Wait. Wait. This is confusing. I'm lost.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Did you
Do we
sleep
just-
well?
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and
Oh,
over
wait, we're
again,
back in
but it's
the
gotta be
original
better than this.
room.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh. Eh.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, Brista, that sucks, dude. Now there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's
I
worse.
might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. I don't know why, but I'm expecting jump scares. Which I don't think we're gonna get, but I'm expecting that. Ooh! Oh. Am I stuck? I was stuck.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah, bestie.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thanks.
Oh, no. No,
Oh.
I don't feel
You're gonna
right
take
about
my
this
win
at
away
all.
from me?
We both know
Good
you
job.
didn't put in any
You did
actual
it.
work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by
This
whatever
place
this
is a
place
little
is. I
weird.
don't care what might happen this time. I have to.
Thank you so much,
restart.
Prof. I tried so hard. Oh! Oh!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is
TM.
that?
Okay. Adventure line? Let's go. I really want to not follow it. But we haven't been able to go this way before.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Oh dear.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office...
Yeah, this is
this
fine.
office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten
It
the
must be
mood.
trustworthy. I hate it. This is so silly. It's so loud. It's so loud.
the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's a fucking fern. Okay. Yeah, everyone, draw a picture of the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know
Remember
we're looking for the
every
Stanley
leaf.
parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, we're back here again.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've
trusted
been through,
the line.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell
And
with it.
what a fern.
Restart.
Oh.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
True, but
We're
what would you
intelligent
like us
people,
to
right?
do,
Why
narrator?
can't we make up our own
Where's
story?
the fern?
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Now the narrator's encouraging us to be spicy.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
So
Just me
exciting.
and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Oh my God.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. And she'll
I
be
like that
fine.
they're trademarking any reference to the line. This is our storyline, TM. Stanley Gigs, this game is such a mindfuck. Like, you're gonna have such a fun time playing it. It is such a mindfuck. It's so good.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go...
You love a good,
there must
kind
be a
fuck, don't we
reverse
all?
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes,
I
then
figured
by
you
all
meant
accounts,
mine.
the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory
They're
for
like,
logic.
are you wrong?
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Wait. Okay, confusing. Deviate, end up in monitor room. Narrator restarts the game. First restart. Discover 2 doors. Room now has many additional doors. Aimless wandering. Narrator restarts. Second restart. The office is now a dead end. Turn around, find another dead end. End up in another building. Narrator restarts the game. Oh, that's the other one I added. Do you guys like the new dance emote? Third restart, adventure line, nonsense philosophy and music, return to the office, return to the monitor room. Fourth restart, adventure into unexplored territory, find the line again, find the confusion
Hold up,
ending.
what's this?
Oh,
Confusion ending.
wait,
You're telling me that's what
hold on, I want to read it.
this is?
Narrator forgets
all
about
one
previous
giant
restarts.
ending?
Stanley attempts to play the
Are
story
we
as
supposed
prevented.
to restart the game
Oh.
eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
I know,
My
Bam, I
mind goes
know.
blank simply
We'll
because
get
it's
some
written
good
here on
ones. We'll
this-
get some
this
good ones.
Thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Why do I get to decide?
So we're about to do a
Why
fifth
don't I get to see
restart.
all of this?
And then
Is
we,
it really-
so 5, 6, 7, 8.
No,
So we've
it
got
can't
4 more
be.
restarts.
I don't want it to be. I don't
I
want the
think.
game to keep restarting.
Narrator
I
versus
don't want to
wall.
forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
That was interesting.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What a mood. Yeah, the wall won. Wait, Prof, if you're still here, is that the end of the confusion? Play, like the confusion ending? Or is there more? Should I keep trying to do it? Because if not, if that is the end, I'll just do new content. You'll have to find out? Okay, alright, alright. Oh, the narrator forgot. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I just trigger the confusion ending again?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Let's see
and
what it
Stanley knew it
does.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Get fucked.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
What
It's
was I
clearly-
thinking?
Oh dear, would you hold
So
on for a minute, please?
cringe, dude.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
So cringe.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Pussy.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
Did you move the story somewhere?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story. I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, there are no
Okay,
doors.
yep, it's worse. I might be remembering.
So I'm
this
assuming we
wrong.
haven't finished the
It's
confusion
possible the
ending.
story is back where we just came from. Why don't
Because
we go back the
we didn't
other
get the
direction
credits.
and see if we missed anything.
But I'm not sure if I'm triggering it right.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't
Now we're
think
gonna
so.
win
I
again.
can't quite recall, but I believe my
No,
story
hi.
took place in an
So,
office building.
I've
Is that
done...
correct?
I don't think so.
Do you remember,
So we've
Stanley?
done the start
Do you
of
know
the
what?
confusion
Since
ending.
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be
And
doing, how
I
about
reached the
this?
wall, yeah.
You win.
So I'm trying to figure out how to do
Congratulations.
this
I know you
ending.
put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever
Mario, I
this
assume
place
you've
is.
played before?
I don't care what might
Yeah,
happen this
I am
time.
very
I have to
confused.
restart.
Okay, we've got the line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To Destiny.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey
Oh, I thought I'd
such
open
that a
that.
destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a
I
bit
don't
weird
think
back
we
there.
have got that ending.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important.
Has never
later
been,
in
it
the
was not
story.
important.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's green. Maru, so we're doing, like,
Wait,
I
what?
do
We're back at
know
the
back
office?
seating and stuff?
No,
So,
Line.
I
You do know
appreciate that
we're
people
looking for
want me to get
Stanley
all the
Parable, right?
endings,
The
but
story?
I prefer to
Is
do
any
like
of this ringing a
blind
bell?
playthroughs and stuff. But yeah, I know it comes from a good place, but just so you know.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Restart. Be sure it was green? The fern? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's
I
it ever
forgot
done
about
for
this.
us? We're intelligent people.
Goddamn
right?
line has betrayed
Why
us
can't we make
twice.
up our own story?
You hate to
Something
see it.
exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready
Thank you
for
so
it.
much for using the line's preferred abbreviation.
Oh, no,
Structure?
not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the...
Mario, just so you know, like I said, like no backseating, don't give me hints. Like, I'll figure it out. Unless I ask chat, I'll figure it out myself.
Correct one. Another victory for logic. Come,
Like
Stanley.
I said, I know
Our
it comes from a good
destiny
place.
awaits.
But it's way more fun, like, figuring that kind of stuff out on my own. Because it's just way more fun. Like, it spoils the game. Yeah, I'll hold back. And it will be like, we'll start timing people out and we'll start banning if it keeps happening, in all honesty.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to
Fuck
forget?
you and your mom.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Prophet. Oh my god.
And the timer stop?
Well, at least we did it quicker that time.
Does that mean...
Boom, speedrun, confusion ending, let's go.
Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will
Yeah,
something happen?
exactly, Bam.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
That's so weird, that noise that happens in our left ear. All right. So yeah. Clearly that's the end of the confusion ending.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Why didn't our door close? Oh, the doors aren't closing. Interesting. Okay, let's do new content.
Oh, new content?
Oh, new
What does that mean,
content.
new content?
Oh, I hadn't picked up on that. Oh, interesting. Wait, so... Oh, yep. I get you. Oh. Oh. I thought that was like just gonna restart. Then I was like, wow, shitty new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I hate it.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial
On
success,
home
it was
computers.
expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra
Ultra
Deluxe,
Deluxe.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
And home computers.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable,
game.
delighting audiences the world over.
This is fun. What if this is the
Please
new
step
content?
inside and see what
Just
thrilling
this.
new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, this is gonna be such a fucking debate or meme or some shit. Like, this is gonna be so ridiculous.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah. Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
It's Portal 3. Surprise!
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Mostly tedious.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, baby. We need Half-Life 3 first. Oh, I can
All right.
jump?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh! We can jump! I guess, like, loads of people probably did assume you can jump in this game. This is great. This is, like, my favorite thing in this game.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something
Imagine.
else, right?
Oh my god, I hope that's all the new content. That's all I want. That's all I want, please. Let that be let that be it.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to
Game is so
30 trillion.
hard.
You
We
could
can
put
jump.
that
Yeah,
on a
what
box.
else do we
The
need? We can
Stanley
jump. Let's
Parable
fucking go,
Ultra Deluxe,
dude.
Now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, there's
Very cool.
more.
I
Damn.
knew there had to be something else.
No, you
Let's see
didn't.
it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You didn't think there was any new content. You thought it was only jumping, narrator man.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
I love
This
it.
is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
Do we get it?
I intend to
I want
find
that
these people on
achievement.
Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I love that the narrator's like
What do
my
you
friend
say,
now.
friend?
Oh. Wait, I want the test to... Ooh, wait. This is different. Bessie? Wait, that's a picture. That's the picture of our office, like outside our office. Also, I like that we have an office and other people don't. Like, get destroyed.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the
Oh,
vent.
I can crouch!
I want to show you something.
Coffee, nut. Oh. Wait, is that it?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content
I
turned out
love
to
a
be?
good
Well, it
coffee
got me
nut.
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the hell? That's gorgeous. Hello? That's stunning. Oh, I don't want to go out there. I want to see if there's anything in here that I can like touch. No. That's so pretty.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, wait. I thought we were in the memory zone. This is just... We're just on the way to the memory zone. Wait, can I... Oh, I was hoping I could use the door knocker.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
This is so meta.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
That's so funny. Memory, sweet memory. Can I get in there? No. Oh, 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. So emotional. The original remake. Be my Valentine. No. In loving memory. Bits of music from the Stanley Parable. Oh, that's cool. This is sweet. Oh, that's a demo. Very cool. It's impossible to get this achievement. Don't play for 5 years. As someone who likes to get achievements, it's so annoying if there's an achievement that's actually impossible to get. Game Innovation 2014, Debut Game 2014, Story 2014. Creator's surprisingly down to earth. Oh, that was our first ending. What a memory. Deals tough choices. Oh. This is really sweet. Oh, I thought we could sit there. This is so sweet.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, sur la pluie de l'eau.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Wait, the
like
music
the stunning
stopped.
triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie.
Maybe aimed at OG players after expansion content. You don't know. Wait, what? The play after don't play for 5 years? Yeah, there's a new one now that's like don't play the game for 10 years.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original
This is so
Stanley
pretty.
Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Buy on Steam. Person of the Year. Is that Stanley? Is that Stanley and the lady? Oh wait, there's a downstairs. Memory zone maintenance. Oh, we can't go in there. The original remake. Oh. The greatest wealth is memory. Was this the real, like, box set of it? Because I feel like 2013 we weren't really doing, like, box sets of games, were we? At least it definitely wasn't as popular as it was in the 90s. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's
Don't think it
another
ever had a
moving
physical
passage,
release?
This
Okay.
time from GameSpot.com.
That makes
The
it even
Stanley
better.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, now
But
we
I
can
wouldn't
go here.
give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh, that was a
What's
choice.
this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
I'm sure they're all great.
Collecting down here.
Steam
Surely
reviews
these
are always
were
the
good
best.
as well, weren't they?
Yeah. No, Steam reviews are always really good. And people always make sure to leave a Steam review once they've played enough of the game to be able to review it. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone leave a review after playing less than an hour of a game.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Please tell me that's the real
obnoxious
review.
And unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny.
Unfunny.
I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Oh, recommend
I suppose
it.
I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Wow. This is so meta. Like, this expansion, like, the original game was meta. This expansion is next level. This can't end well. I don't think I've ever left a Steam review. Or maybe I've left one. I just don't review stuff really often. I don't think up until recently I felt like qualified to review games because I didn't play enough. Could probably do decent reviews now, considering how many games we play.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's always good to reflect on things, you know? Now I feel bad for them. Me too! Unless a game is new, I don't feel there's any point in adding reviews. Yeah, I agree, actually. Except for maybe, like, Outer Wilds. I would probably review Outer Wilds now I'm thinking about it. But, like, yeah, most games, unless they're, like, brand new, like, I might leave a review for Stray, I don't know. But, yeah, it's valid.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh. What does the review want? A walking simulator? Yeah. Slams the skip button. Literally punches the skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
I want to see if he actually keeps
10,000
going.
years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Like, it has to stop, right?
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably
it just
we're all
loops.
until the end of time.
It just loops. Damn, I was hoping it would like
You're
end
back, you
differently.
see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination
And now we're
more of
supposed
a
to skip it
treatise.
again, right?
Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Actually, that's a good
I
question.
should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this
it's always
exciting
Cookie
new
9.
technology at work,
Always
surely
Cookie 9.
whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well...
Yeah, that one was
I
a
wanna say maybe
while. Yeah.
30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about.
Then stop
I know it's
rambling,
shocking, isn't it?
bestie.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button
Oh, now
again.
I want to.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Oh,
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that.
Bloody
Is there a
hell.
window anywhere? A porthole? Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know
Yeah,
why the
let's
skips
get
are getting
comfy.
longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Well, then what do you want me to do,
I've looked at it
bestie?
from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Okay,
I
but
have
hear
no
me out. What if
idea
we
how
press
long I'll
it?
be made to sit here and... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Oh.
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I mean, it literally has
Would you
been.
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel
I
like
know.
what we've already
I
been
know,
doing?
but
Me
I don't know how to
just
get
talking.
out.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
We
I
helped
needed
him
there to be a
learn.
vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Well, now I don't want to skip it.
All along.
Now I feel bad.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding
Jesus
quietness.
fucking Christ.
I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
Stanley, it's been 30 years.
It's
been 84
Yet
years.
to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you.
How
and
long
about
has
us
it
and about everything
been?
we've been through.
Like a
I've had
month?
so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever
Oh.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Yeah.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Wow,
I felt
this
nothing
is
at all
so
but regret
annoying.
for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that
I'ma
feeling
be
had begun
honest,
to subside, what took its place
this is the only
what
part
I
of the
could
game that I've
describe
not
as the
enjoyed. This
collapse
is
of every
terrible.
moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both.
Remember
delight
when we
and
just
disgust
thought that the extra
simultaneously.
content was a
I
jump?
was consumed by it. I could do nothing
What
but
a beautiful
wallow in it for
memory.
what felt like an eternity. For what I
Essentially
now know was
terrifying.
far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action.
Cookie 9
or
ruined it,
outcome.
yep.
It was divorced
Can
entirely
skip
from
all
the
this.
question of free will that
Wait. Time's... Oh, the narrator's gone. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know
But
what
they
I've
didn't
done.
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
Does he know we're
us."
back?
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the
Yeah, that was
inconsistency, it's the lack
awful,
of
wasn't it,
accountability,
Bam?
It's the
That was so
unwillingness to
annoying.
examine with an
I know,
uncompromising
how
heart
notice
the words
us.
that they are speaking
Also,
into
Bam,
the
what is
world,
up with
as though
your
there were
fire
no consequences
alarm?
for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
I don't know
we
if
get
we
a
can
world
get him
where
to
someone will
notice
say,
us.
oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able.
Oh, it's been broken for years. Dude, that's so annoying. Not entirely sure what I need to do right now. I guess just keep skipping.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Oh. The end is never, the end is never. Okay. Oh. Welcome back, Kara. How was, Stranger Things? Oh, it's daytime. Okay. Kara, this probably isn't a good one for ZellFX because I can't, like, there's not a lot of noise in the game. So I might, if a mod's here, we might refund the points and save it for, like, another, like, Valorant day or something. Because this one just won't be good, I think. And I want you to get value for your points, you know? Maybe I just skip. Oh! Oh, we're growing a forest! Oh, I love it. A lot of stuff that made you genuinely mad, but it's mostly good. Well, I'm glad it's mostly good. Bam! I'll do that. I don't think that mod's here. This is pretty. I have had people ask before about, like, giving points, but it's not something that Twitch allows. Like, the only way you can earn points is through the Gamba, really. Brewster. I actually need to get into a habit of turning the redeems on and off for certain games. Because, yeah, ZellFX I think is way more fun for shooters. For sure. Oh, no. What are we... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, my God. Skipping. That's scary. I'm skipping. Oh! Wait, it's broken? Wonder how long it's been. Freedom! Wait, I want to go back really quick and just check that the button hasn't popped up again. Because if the button has popped up, I know to come back. Okay, the button's broken. Oh!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait, that's
What could
it?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
New content. Oh, I love that. Okay.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Well, it's fucking
Yes,
obvious,
I have something
bestie.
very exciting to show you.
Special plus content. Let's go. Oh my god, what if it's another elevator? Oh my god, an elevator. This is the same one, but what if we get another one?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra.
Oh my god, what if we get like
turned out
double
to be.
the amount of
The original
jumps?
Stanley parable is a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
I think
I
I
say
liked
we
it more
take
when I stopped
one
feeling bad
step
about
even
skipping.
further.
Oh.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, once I felt not bad about skipping, I enjoyed it more. The end is never the end.
Yes,
Wait,
you
the end is
see,
never the
isn't
end
this far
again.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I'm taking screenshots because I want
Calling
to
it the
post stuff
Stanley
to
Parable
Steve.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Ultra Deluxe.
Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the
That's
Stanley
actually a
Parable
cool
2,
poster.
Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Long-term franchising potential. I'm touching everything. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. The Stanley Parable 2. 1 plus 1 is 2 minus 1 is 1. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. That's deep, my friends. More Stanley Parable. Better Stanley Parable. Win-win. The color red. Logo ideas. Oh, some of these are cool. Oh, that one's cool. Number 5. That's clever. It's not as obvious, though, that it's the second one. You know? I think they made a good decision with the one that they chose. Because it sticks with the branding of the original. Thanks for attending my meeting. The fucking Comic Sans, goddamn. Oh, that's not even interactable.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going
Plus
to be.
1 is
but
2.
let's take a look
Parquet
at some of the
mate.
features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
Taste the
concepts,
sequel.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Scrum, design, pitch, break, pitch, design, number 2 chat. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, question mark? Who took the red mark on me? I don't get that. 427. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Sequels are good. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, that's good. I think I've heard that's everyone's favorite. What? Divinity Original Sin 2 is good. What was that noise? Oh, he's employee 427. Oh, of course. That makes sense. They're both bad posters. Remember when the fern was going to be important? That noise was so creepy. What? What? The fern. Oh, so true. The fern is important. Why is there just a bus here? Hello?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wait, here are more ferns. Fern too important. Too important? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. No. No, I don't like it. There is no way. Is its name Steve? No! No more calling anything Steve. I don't want it to shut a door behind me, but I want to go and explore everything.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be
too small, just right, too big,
and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm uninstalling it if it says Zell. Time to get doxed! If it says Zell, I'm uninstalling.
Jim.
Nailed it.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
I hate to tell you this,
course,
guys. My real name is Jim.
This button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Of course. Role-playing as Jim?
I promise you'll love
Hello,
it.
I am Jim,
Okay,
playing
here we go.
game.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Channel Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living
We
as
are Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams
Where's the skip
crumble
button?
into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step
Every Jim that
forward
played
and
this
press the
immediately
button.
shat themselves, guaranteed. Oh, 100%.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, okay.
Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would
James,
still
when he
be
went
worth
to
the
Japan, the
money.
little robot called him
Let's take a
Bim?
break from the Jim button.
Wait, what?
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
So true, bestie. Oh, good, the door reopened. Okay, nice. I was worried we wouldn't be able to go back. I was like, there's so much of this game we've not seen yet. Look, ferns. Look, dead fern.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I don't want to go in there yet. That looks very final. I don't want to do that yet. Personally, I need more validation. Me too. Ain't that the truth? A whole new office. Oh! Okay, does anyone remember when you used to have, like, you used to get a text on your phone and that noise would come through the speakers before the text came through? James May from Top Gear was showing off a tour guide that was a robot. It called him Bim because he gave it the wrong name. I love that. You remember it, Prof? Yes. Is it going to do it again? Wait. I want it to do it again. Damn it. It was like, yes, you're like, I'm about to get a text. I love it. I love that. Dead fit Kara, please. I'm begging. Ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. The button that says the name of the player, jump circle. Oh my god, jump circle? Infinite hole? Okay. Reassurance bucket. Okay. Please no screenshots. Oh my god, I'm immediately taking a screenshot. I don't know what to do. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, there's an exit there, so that is good to know. We don't need that yet. The noise. Yeah. You are here. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement? Oh my god. You missed it the first time? Pull the lever. Receive your achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Okay, hold on. I have to go back to the map. So annoyed. He's not a wizard. He is a scammer. The button that says the name of the player we've done. Okay, let's keep doing... Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, epilogue. Okay, we don't want to do the epilogue yet, but we'll keep in mind where it is. Okay, let's go back out here. Let's have a look at the merch. I'm so annoyed we can't get that achievement. This stupid fucking game. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Not a wizard, but warlock? I saw the new content. That's actually cool merch. I don't hate that. Okay, what's this? Office decorations, infinite hole, Stanley Parable, reassurance bucket. Okay. Let's see this.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Sorcerer?
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Ass?
Can you feel it? The
That
glow
was
of comfort,
terrifying.
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Can I put it down?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thanks so much.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and
Oh.
on, don't they?
Can I put it down?
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, now we just have the bucket. Okay, now this is just our bucket, I guess. I guess this
Does
is
anyone give out awards
ours.
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The bucket is Jim. The bucket is Steve. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Okay.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Okay, chat. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, step niece. This is life, Zella's, but yeah, I am a bucket person. You know? 12th birthday? Alright. Boop.
You know, sometimes when you solicit
Easy.
another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually
This bitch
really
is-
wanted all along. Get
Oh,
well
you
someday it
motherfucker. I hate this guy. Does this say no screenshots?
is. Or actually, maybe I should have
Oh,
gone
no.
with-
Never mind.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
So it said no screenshots out here. I thought that might be like a secret something. Oh. Oh. Damn. Yeah, damn. Okay. Oh my god, the jumps. When do we get rid of this bucket?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
This
as well.
bucket is just with
Oh,
us
wait.
now.
You already spent all your
Oh
jumps
my
the first time
God.
we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Yeah, I guess so. No jumps remaining. Oh. Okay. No more. No more, I guess. Is that slowly turning? That's weird. Okay, button that says the name of the player merch we've seen. Settings World Champion? Where is that? Wait, where the fuck was that? Because 3 was the decorations. Oh my god. Imagine. Settings World Champion. What? I don't understand. Oops. I don't understand. Okay. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. We have collectibles, infinite hole, exit, and epilogue. Alright, so let's do collectibles. And then we'll go and do the hole, I guess. Where's the hole? So the hole is all the way down there. Alright, let's do the collectibles. It does, though, in its own way. So true. It just brings joy and brightness to everything. Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Alright, I'm assuming we just need to move closer to... Oh, ew, this looks creepy. Nah, don't like it. I don't like it. Oh! Oh! Bloop. Wait, is there only one?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward
Yeah,
for
it sucks.
Absolutely tragic.
I hate it so much. Oh, it won't let me go any further in. This fucking bucket, god damn it. Pfft. Okay, we need to go to the infinite hole and then the epilogue. The bucket's name is Steve. And what are we gonna do with Steve? How does Steve's get
here's
treated
an idea
here?
that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a
Oh,
hole
I still
that
haven't
you
done
can
Settings
fall
World
down to
Champion.
enter.
Okay,
That's
thank you,
right.
Prof.
Infinite falling.
Not
You
kill
can
him?
fall
I mean, you
until the
can't
end of
prove that.
time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Alright, we need to have a look at the Settings World Champion. Steve's gonna die! In game! Oh.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
It's
One
an
of my
experience.
more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
Oh,
and
that's
we
cool.
can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Wait, Prof, is there more to do with that? Like, should I wait? Oh, I should keep going? Okay.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know
Why
what
not
else
for
there is
longer?
to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again?
No.
So we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh!
Oh, goodness. Well, this is
Get
rather embarrassing,
destroyed!
I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I
Cringe.
know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Why do we still have the
hole is
bucket?
plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Am I the drama?
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some
I don't think
things
I'm
we
the
didn't
drama.
mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Okay.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
I know.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
There's cigarettes everywhere in this game, which is interesting. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Okay. So what is the settings champion thing? Prof? Did I do it? Should I stay down there longer? Back in the hole? Okay, we're getting back in the hole. Team, we're going back in the hole.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Fuck
The
off.
problem is that you like holes too much.
Hole,
Not
hole,
normal.
hole,
A normal
hole.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well,
Let's
I
see.
suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
on my
you can
way
hit
to
the
the
teleport
hole.
button and come
way to the
join me
hole?
up above.
We stay here? Hole is love. Hole is like I can go back.
Had
Okay.
enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Then go back
Really
in.
do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
In my ass.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh, it's way shorter.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely
Out and back in
certain
repeatedly.
that the
It's
hole is
definitely
not
getting
only not
smaller.
infinite, but that it's growing steadily
Go-
less
oh
and
my
less
god.
infinite. I
Okay.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards
Yes,
for
bring back the
accountability and
jumps
marketing.
and it's perfect.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain
I hate that we
nature
still
of
have
the
this
hole's
fucking
length.
bucket.
Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Now we're just running an experiment.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of... How is this still appealing to you?
Oh, I didn't mean
I know
to.
you're obsessed
Oops.
with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am
I didn't mean to
judge?
fall into
You
it.
just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
Help.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just
I
a
mean, we
moment
can
ago.
step
Try it
out.
again.
No jumps
Still
left.
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with
No!
it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Just roll out of the
Take
hole.
care, Stanley.
No,
I
come
hope
back.
You and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No. Ka-chow! Magic, how you going? Yeah, where's the skip button? What's happening? There has to be something I'm not doing. What's happening? Oh my god, the hole's going back! No! The hole's going down! Ah! Cookie Night! We need you! Save us! Wait, what the hell? Bye. It's just us and the bucket now. It's just Stanley and Steve, two best friends. Oh! What the fuck is happening? I can't walk around. Okay, I don't like this one as much. This is okay. I liked the second one more. Wait.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Dogs! I'm having a great time. Wait, change yourself? Wait, there's so many things I want to do. Oh my god! This is wild. Hold on. Change reality. Change perception. I want the music back. This isn't bad.
Stanley?
I'm busy.
Stanley!
I was busy!
You're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
This
drifting
fuck.
away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every
Mushrooms,
second
baby.
of it. You don't want to miss a single
That was
minute.
amazing.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you
That was
really,
fucked
truly
up of
focused
the
on
narrator.
hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
I was having a great
Stay
time.
alert, Stanley.
Fucked
I'll
up.
be back.
Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip.
Okay. Don't interrupt me again, you fuck. I can't believe I was about to walk out. Alright, here we go again, gamers. Yeah, the narrator's just jealous that we're not giving them as much attention as we're giving the oh. Anyway, back to the
Here
hole.
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, wait. So it's here, right? Or is it up there? Oh, wait, hold on. That's new. What? You heard Jim, the button that says Jim. Oh, wait. Think you've got the map not quite right? Oh. Hold on. Settings world champion. Is it not? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it up here? Oh, it's here, it's here. Is it an achievement? Oh, that's the wrong button. Change all the settings? Oh my god. Do I have to change it and then save it? Oh wait, if I just change it and then reset it, right? I don't know.
This
Oh. Okay. Did I do it? Do I need to do it and then save it? Change, save, and then reset. Okay. Oops. Reset is that one. Oh, it's the only one you've not seen? Okay. Do not see a save settings. Interesting. Reset settings. Yes. Oh, it doesn't like reset. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, how do I do it? Oh wait, hold on. I'm going to the achievements. Oh, it's all the available numbers.
Hurry up.
It's still not worked. Wait, it's not meaning like do every single one individually. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the... I'll use the arrow keys? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Is it worth it for one room? This is going to be the best room we see. Chat, this is the content that you're here for.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Left arrow key simulator. Let's go.
This is the story of a
Man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. How did the developers come up with this? I mean, we still don't know if this is right. Let me bring this one all the way back up. Beep, 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 boop. All this for an achievement and a door. It didn't fucking work. Has it not worked? After all, so true, but like I want to do it, so I'm gonna. Ah! How? What is that? What did I miss? I did all the volume. I moved all of these around. Oh wait, is it every single available option? So that's 144. Okay, hold on. This is 8AA. See if there are any hidden. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Alright, 1920, 1080. This room better be fucking sick. Controls tab has it? Okay. 1920 by 1080. Did you do the one in presentation? What do you mean? Subtitle background opacity. Oh, true. Okay, that was what it was on. Does that mean we have to reset all our key bindings as well? To every key on the keyboard? Oh, wait. Oh, just that, probably. So we did all of this one. We did all of that one. Oh, toggle simplified controls. Oh, so turn that on and it'll give us more options? Or just toggle it off and on? Oh, it gets a slider to show up? Let me turn it on and see if a slider shows up somewhere else for us. I don't know what it was on, but I think 70 looks good. I think also having them large is better. Okay, bam. Okay, bam. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm hoping that I don't have to do this for every language. True, Brewster, so true. You didn't change all subtitle sizes? Oh, I didn't, did I? True, 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 true. Oh, I did it! We did it! Let's go! We did it. Let's go. Reset settings, baby. Okay. What the fuck did I had done something. Narrator was fine. This was down to 80. This was down to 80. Now I need to get it all back. Well, champs, let's go! Mouse sensitivity was down. And we had subtitles. And they're on large. Okay. Wait, does that not open the door? Oh my god, I thought it wasn't going to open the door.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
We're so good at this game.
Travel to all corners of the settings menu.
did
There's
it.
nothing you haven't seen.
All for a fucking achievement.
In the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity.
Bumpscosity?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
This is it.
I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level
This
of
is fucking it.
bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
This is it. This is the room. This is the room. And you know what? It was worth it. It was so freaking worth it. I don't want to go in there just yet. We got bumpscosity, and honestly, I'm chuffed. We still have the fucking bucket. Okay, we've done the jump circle. Free achievement, button that says the name, merch, settings. We've got the fucking bucket. Decorations, epilogue, we haven't done. Collectibles, we did do? Yes, we did do collectibles, right? Infinite hole or the exit. Okay, let's... I kind of want to see that that's new thing, but I also want to do the epilogue as well. I kind of assumed that they worked in together, right? Like, they do. Oh.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess that's it. Mostly infinite hole. I love that. That's great. Okay. Why does he look sad now? Did he look sad before? You're in bed now, bam. Well, I guess we just do the exit, right? Like, we've done everything else. Your old nickname? Poxus. Behave yourself. Oh my god. So we did the jump circle. We're here at the map. Free achievement. Button that says the name. Merch, settings, bucket, decorations, epilogue we did, collectibles, hole, exit. I guess we just go to the exit now. Because we've done everything else.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. No screenshots. Get destroyed.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Scared the crap out of me.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Thank you,
Hey,
Brewster.
let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful
Can you
gameplay
take the
experience.
bucket?
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay.
Oh, a bucket!
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
So true.
And I do very much enjoy creating
So
gags, but they don't
true.
add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel.
2
that would
holes? Let's
capture all the
freaking
magic of
go.
the first game.
That's double
I
the
wanted
amount of
fans to
holes?
love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would
Bestie,
need
that's
a
what you were
really
complaining
tremendous
about.
title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ha. Ha! Oh, that's funny. I want to see how far down it goes, like what we can see. Or is it just a car? I guess it could just be a corridor.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Click to skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Literally
and
me.
Others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Get
instructions,
well someday.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
Steve!
the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Name the bucket Charlie? You want to rename it from Steve?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh my god!
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of
We got a little
happiness, Stanley. God knows
Stanley.
I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful
Probably for
figurines.
the best. True, Steves do die in this on this channel in Gaming Game. Is there actually an award for collecting them? I don't know, but now I want to collect them all just in case there is. Oh, I can't open that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah.
Crushed by the weight of this
There isn't
revelation,
one on
Stanley may have
Steam that I
broken
could
down
see,
into an
but they do
emotional
have...
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Oh no, there
Even
isn't.
now,
I don't
in his
think.
darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind
Didn't
the boss's
notice
desk.
it.
nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by
By sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket did
Was the
know,
bucket
yeah.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, but of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life.
I don't know
Stanley
what we're
nearly
about
dropped
to
the
show to
bucket
the
in
poor
shock.
bucket.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
poor
into tears as
bucket.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Maybe.
Had the bucket been
The
told
Walking
to
Dead
do things
facility?
it didn't wish to
In the
do?
game?
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do
Or in
not
the
want
show?
to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
The TV show?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Wait!
his own life in someone else's
Oh, no,
control.
we went up.
Never!
Oh,
He squeezed the
yes.
bucket
I
tighter.
know what you're
His
talking
one
about,
friend
Bam.
in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
That is fair. Bucket is love, bucket is life, you know. Let's give the bucket
But
a happy
here was the
ending.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Stanley and
They
Steve.
high-fived in a really cool way.
In a really cool
and the bucket
way.
made a sassy comment about taking down the system. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Totally
Both of them
valid.
wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
Okay.
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Oh no.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
We're just trying to give the
Was
bucket
Stanley
a
and
good
the bucket not
life.
about to be freed?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible
Bucket, go! Save yourself! Save yourself!
The soothing warmth of the bucket will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place.
Oh,
not
no.
while he has such a precious bucket
Oh,
in his
no.
hands. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has
we have bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have
Feels
my
bad,
bucket
man.
with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now,
Gulp.
he was about to find out.
If I quit to menu, I can start from this point again, right? Like, it'll let me. Because it's almost bedtime. I never usually stream this long through the week anymore, but... Because, this game is so fucking good. Oopsies. I didn't want to stop. Yeah, it's so good. It's so friggin' good. Alright. Yeah, that's sick. That's such a good game. So, oh my god, my eyeliner. So we're gonna continue that Friday. I think we're going to try and do... I'm just looking at these other achievements. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. I think I will just have it running in the background maybe on a Tuesday. One day. Just to have it... Just to get that achievement. And then I obviously can't do anything about Super Go Outside, which is don't play for 10 years. But we could probably do the rest, like on stream. There's 4 others. One of which we should just get automatically when we start up the game. Again. Although, who knows? The test achievement may not be able to be got. Yeah. Yeah, we may not be able to get it. I don't know. Who knows? What we'll do on Friday. So we've got this scheduled in for Friday as well. What we will do is continue Stanley Parable 2. And see if we can essentially finish the game. Like, do all the possible routes, I guess you would say. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. It's going to take a lot of self-control not to, like, Google how to get some of those achievements. Because I usually don't care about Googling how to get an achievement, especially if it's hard. But I don't want anything else in the game spoiled. But, yeah, I'll have to use self-control over the next couple of days before we play it again on Friday. So Friday stream is going to be same time, 5:30, Australian Eastern Standard. Playing Stanley Parable, and then on Saturday, Tech, Studs, and I are going to be playing an escape room game. And then, honestly, knowing us, we'll probably play Val, because the escape room I think will only go for like an hour and a half. So we'll probably do Valorant after that or something, because it's an easy game. It's called Escape Quest. And we have wanted to play it for a while, but Studs was sick last time we had it scheduled in to do. Or she wasn't well. So hopefully, all going well, we'll play it this Saturday. I have not done an escape room before, let alone a virtual escape room. So I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, it's called Escape Quest. It's from memory. It's super, super cheap on Steam. So if people are interested, there's a lot more escape. And I'm actually genuinely surprised it's taken this long. Red Dead might be next year, Bam. The rate we're going with games this year might be next year. Yeah, I'm surprised it's taken this long for escape room style video games to start coming out, but there's a few coming out this year. Like there's another one that Tech and I are looking at as well that I can't remember the name of that we want to play too. So it's, yeah, really surprising. I have no doubt that there were some before this year, but just the popularity of them this year seems to have shot up, especially with COVID and everything. Like I'm actually genuinely surprised there's not like been more, but anyway. Escape games were favorite genre of online flash games. Ooh, a lot of point and click adventures. Yeah, but like actual like an escape room style with other people is more what I'm meaning. But yeah, you're right. Like there's stuff unsubscribed. Bam. You're right. There's definitely stuff similar, but when it comes to like actually creating a virtual escape room, like a co-op style thing, I've not really seen as much. Bam. So many in the early noughties. See, I was too small. But yeah, I mean, my point still stands. I'm surprised they're not way more popular, even mainstream, you know, outside of gamers. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm fucking knackered. So I think we're just going to end stream. I'm not going to read out because I'm not going to lie, I don't want to talk to anyone. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We'll be back Friday night. I'm gonna sleep so good. I'm gonna eat and go straight to bed, dudes. But yeah, I really like Stanley Parable. This has been super fun. So I'm looking forward to playing some more on Friday. And then Escape Room and other stuff on Saturday. I appreciate you guys. I hope that you guys have a good couple days. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.